just starting. Just gonna go straight into it. Fuck it. None of this starting soon nonsense. Just get all my chats sorted here. Why does Kick automatically be unmuted? What is wrong with you, Kick? Why would you do this? And hello, Oncey. I guess for you it would be one day. It is not the same day for me. I went to bed like really early last night. Pop open the Kofi activity stream, have that. Stream elements, and we'll put that over there. Oh, right. This is what I'm thinking for schedule. See. Let's see. Plan today. Get some stuff done. Let's move that into complete. Did I do social posts for Irresistibly Charming? Yeah. I'm feeling a little... I don't know. I woke up really horrifically early. Feeling like an old man. Let's see. Did I do social posts for this? I didn't. Let's get social posts done. Let's see. Alert time indeed. Let's see. Sky, Tumblr, YouTube. We'll schedule the YouTube one out for tomorrow, because we're gonna do the schedule post today. But image, edit preview, save preview. Where is... Hello, Zuko. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's a work stream type of day. What's the... Just grab the link. Gonna do some social posts, this and that, and what have you. A lot of board stuff to start out, and we'll shift into editing. We're gonna schedule this post for tomorrow at 12 p.m. time. I guess 11:45 p.m. local time. No, not 11:45. I went too far. That's my issue. 12 p.m. There you go. Schedule. We got a couple things I recorded yesterday. The one that is gonna require editing of like any significant amount is like a cyberpunk one. I think it's pretty good. Can copy this. Alright. Yeah, because this one we gotta do it this way. Twitter algo is weird like that. Yeah. Post. Yeah, Grandpa Kushi. Let's see. This one I don't have to care as much. But I got the limit. Sure, that works. Fuck it. I don't care. Genuinely just kind of don't give a shit about Blue Sky. There's not a lot of reasons to care about it. We gotta do tags on here. We do roleplay audio, ASMR roleplay, PFE, ASMR, roleplay audio, ASMR roleplay, vampire, yandere, love potion, or hypnosis. Sure. Post. We have a lot of places. Yep. It's kind of why I don't like doing social posts, because I post in so many goddamn places. I could make it worse for myself and post like all the different places where it's available, but I don't. So all right, so we have okay. Just got enough though. Joyland Blah commented on this one. She's very happy with the fills. Well, I appreciate it, Oncey. Thank you. So that means we can go back here and drag your Irresistible Charming into the complete folder here. Before we get into it, well, we'll wait for some people to roll in, and we'll see. I think this schedule's good, but we'll see if more people roll in. And you know, I'm in no rush to post the schedule. I mean, I'm gonna go live at the same times as usual. It's just a matter of like what I do, right? So with that in mind, I suppose should get some editing done. I should probably also make sure that Discord's properly alerted. I have a feeling most people just aren't up yet, because like most of my audience is North America. Okay, they did get, yeah, it did get pinged. All right. Oh, Blood Moon, very exciting. Alright, so we got that one. Pop that tab open for that. Where's the other one? Oh, back alley mechanic fixes your arm. There we go. I've got to render it out. Okay. While we're at it, let's make sure the sound is good. Sigh. Suppose I'm... Yeah, that's fine. Render one file. This one, let me get it posted. I gotta open it up anyways. Give me a moment. That over there. So this one, this pin, this pin over here. Something went wrong. You can't pin. A lot of moon stuff going on, so I can't say it like I want to because I don't have a balcony beyond launch. That's fair. Reasonable thing to be mildly upset over. All right, let's save, close. Grab this. I need this. Drag. 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 That's 30 game, 30 gaming, 30 game. Gaming's what I'd like to do right now, rather than work, but you know. Whatever. Sound effects. We'll say custom game. Things organized today. This one's gonna have a lot of sound effects. We'll probably need to have another sound effect layer, but we'll get there when we get there. Oh, I also probably want ambience too. I think I'm gonna need 2 ambience tracks, at least for the beginning here. Save. Narration uploads back out mechanic. Farm. Save. Here. Go. Yeah, a lot of sound effect stuff. Sound effects I don't have as well, which is kind of annoying, but I really liked the idea of this one, so we're just gonna go for it. It is what it is. So let's get drop the gain on here. Percent. Actually, probably 2%. Drop that in here as well. Let's see what a city ambiance is going to sound like. Just mute that for now. I need like rainy city ambiance. I think I'm just gonna search for something straight up rainy city. Rainy city ambiance. It could be okay. Could be good. Could be good. Think the two. Some chai tea. Be pretty good. I got coffee right now. Who the fuck said chai tea? YouTube chat. Zuko. It wasn't me. Let's do this. That'll work. Let's see. 4K video download plus. Venom's very passionate about this. You know, Zuko, I think you should continue to call it chai tea. Just to mess with Venom. I think that's the play. I'm to be perfectly honest. Don't you Akashi me. Why you mad, bro? Hmm? Yeah, it's pretty normalized where I'm at too. Just waiting for the ambiance to convert. Let's see. It's so funny. So funny watching you get worked up over that. Alright. Close. Put this in background. Ambiance. Create a folder. Sound effects. And ambiance too. Say. Maybe instead of having it on that one, instead of having it on the global, we'll just have it on here and set it to like 5%. Right, do I have walking splash? I don't think I have walking in the rain. Ding. That. Artifacts. Walking. Down effect. That might be acceptable. Did you hear how Chuck E. Cheese got arrested in front of family and kids? I didn't hear about it, but I can't say I'm surprised. That sort of thing happens. That's pretty standard. I feel like, oh, kind of like how you know, a bunch of like the various Barneys turned out to be like child predators. You know? Oh, it would help if I actually dropped the 30% gain on here. Just thought it was funny. That's fair. It is amusing, in all fairness. And 30% gain, not enough. Let's drop that. 30% gain and then a 10% gain. It's wild. Drop that to 7. Alright. Huh, you don't have one of those. A lot. We're already like it's just all stuff that I don't have. Door buzzer set. Sure. Alright. I think this is the one. This one. Yeah, it's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the one. Yeah, a lot of new sounds. That's okay. Door buzzer. That's how I will remember it. I feel like this 30% gain just isn't working. I feel like it's not doing anything. No, it was. Never mind. It really is just that loud. Like 15? These electric keypads open door. It really depends on where you're at. I mean, like, you got, like, some places you got electronic keypads, some places you've got, like, a keypad at the door, and then you get in that way. Some places, like, there's, like, a keypad at the door, and then you got, like, a lock on your door, and blah, blah, blah. It really just depends. There's a lot of variation. It's not very, like, standardized one way or another. I think probably still have this be louder. Bring that down to like 15%. Hello, who is it? Why? You a cop? Okay, I need I think it's low pass. Well, hello, who is it? No, it's not low pass. It's gonna be a high pass then. Well, hello. Who is it? Hello, who is it? Set that to 800. Hello, who is it? Why? You. Maybe 600. Hello, who is it? Do we want that? Alright. On good listening. Drop it there. I'll stick a volume on this. Like 5 decibels.
Hello, who is it? Why, you a cop? Why, you a cop? Then tell me something. What are you here for? Alright. I'll unlock the front. Go to the second door on the left. Step foot anywhere else, and things won't end pretty. Well, don't just stand
A lock. Click. Ah, I do have a lock click. Let's go. That's like
Well, don't just stand there like an idiot. Hurry up. You're burning daylight out there.
maybe I want this one instead. Yeah, yeah. Just like that, I think. I also want this. Percent. Yeah, like there we go. That ought to be good.
Well, don't just stand there like an idiot. Hurry up. You're burning daylight out there.
All right. I think this is what I want. Yes. Uh, good. Good. Let's see. Footsteps. There we go. Mm. That, this. If we'll just reverse it. Change speed, reverse clip. Ah, that's horrible. Why is that second one louder? What? This one doesn't have a gain on it or anything. This one's just louder for some reason. I do not understand. Alright. Literally the same sound effect. Fucking whatever. Why is the second one so much louder? What? Hold on. We're gonna freshly stick it in. Okay, now it's fine. It was glitched. There we go. I don't know why it glitched like that. That was weird. Save real quick. Yeah, it's okay. Got it sorted already. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Or good listening. If you would have went through any other door, my security bots would have blasted you to pieces. Well, are you here for repairs or what? Then sit down on the chair and let me get to work. Southern accent? Yeah, kinda. Kinda like a ghetto southern type thing. That's what I want. The what? Then, then sit down on the chair. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, I needed to. Here. -5. Maybe more like a -10. Alright, and then you would win if you that's -11. If you went through it here. Here, and this one will be, we'll just set it to -50 to effectively mute it. Put it there. And we will add in other ambiance. I want, let's see, do I have what I want in background noises? Yeah, I think this is what I want. This. If you would have went. Good listening. If you would have went through any other. Oh, I think it's exactly what I want. And this will work. Let's drop a do like a 1% gain on it. That should good. Like a 5%. Good listening. Good listening. Good listening. If you would have went through any other door, my security bots would have blasted you to pieces. Well, are you here for repairs? I think a fan would be better. Maybe so. Ceiling fan, that's what I want. So I kind of want that, like, rotor sound almost. Good listening. If drop the gain on that to like 60%. I'm liking it so far. It's a lot of work on this one, but that's okay. Good listening. If you would 40%. Good listening. If you would have went through any other door, my we'll drop it to 30. If you would have went through any other door, my security bot checks out. Alright. Alright. What do we got here? Uh-huh. So a faulty arm then. That's what I thought. Ugh. Dang, that thing was on there tight. Maybe not. Um, yes. Nope, nope, nope. That's horrible. Oh god. Nope. Oh, fuck. That. Ah. Very screechy. Yeah, sorry about that one. I didn't know what that was gonna be like. Um, Hey, thanks for dropping by, Donut. I hope you have a good one. I hope D&D's good. Oh, that's horrible. Don't mind me just going through horrible sounding metal sound effects. Um, that ain't it either. Metal squeak. We will just go right past that. Um, scary. That's slow. You know what? What if we do this? Slow it down a little. Ugh. And then that. Ugh. That. That a bit. Ugh. Ugh. Dang, that thing was on. Ugh. Dang. Ugh. Ugh. Dang, that thing was on there tight. Ugh. Dang, that thing was on there tight. Don't you ever get any maintenance done? Too expensive. Yeah, that checks out. Well, looks to me like your receptors are shot. Not only that, but the rotors inside don't have enough lubricant to churn properly. I gotta replace the receptors and lubricate all the joints. All in all, I can take the rest at a later date. It's up to you. Good choice. Hello, Noni. You broke your foot? What? Just scan here. Just scan here. First broken bone. That and their foot. Oh, that's brutal. Just scan here. This. Oh, sorry. Let's do this. That's weird. Sora, I was on a stool trying to reach something and collapsed on my. Oh, ugh. That sounds awful. Sorry to hear that. Sorry, I'm like looking for. Oh, I think this is what I want. Ugh. Just scan here. Pleasure, dude. Pleasure, dude. Pleasure doing business with. Yeah. Now, I can get this fixed. Suppose I never asked, but what brings a. Okay. Suppose I this fixed. Suppose I never asked. I can get this fixed. Alright. Supposed to stay locked as well. I was watching you at the hospital yesterday when I found out. Well, I'm glad that at least you could have some entertainment going. Hope you enjoyed the stream. At least a bit. Learn to use crutches is hard when they're 2 inches taller than you. Ugh. Yeah, you gotta get properly sized crutches. Trying to use crutches that aren't like at least somewhat sized for you, that'll end up causing more harm than good, frankly. I know that's not always an option, but like if you can, you should, right? That's all they had on 5 foot. Ugh. Tragic. Let's see. Oh, all right. Let's see. Suppose. Let's see. We're gonna make a folder and make it mechanic sounds. Put all of these in here. Okay. Ratchet turn 1, ratchet turn 4. That there as well. Chicken single. And I think this one. That. Metal. You'll be stalking. Alright. Appreciate the lurk. Okay. Let's see. Let's give some stuff a shot. We're gonna do us a little bit of sound mixing here. Suppose I never asked, but what brings a borg like you to a rinky-dink shop like this one? I know. I know you need repairs, but what I'm asking is why you're coming to me, of all people. You either gotta be brave, stupid, or desperate. And just desperate. And desperate. Desperate. This is gotta be for all people. You either gotta be brave, stupid, or desperate. And judging by a stupid, brave, stupid, or desperate. And judging by a hesitancy this entire time, I'm guessing it ain't the first two. Let me guess. Insurance did not cover a replacement?
Well, with what you said about your financial situation, I, I assumed you ain't getting any limbs like this for funsies. So it stands to reason that you needed it. Either because you were born without an arm, or because there was some accident. In those cases, you're technically owed a cybernetic by your medical insurance. But that don't mean they're gonna do their job when it comes to upkeep. Yep, see it all the time. But that don't mean they're gonna do their job when it comes to upkeep. Yep, see it all the time. Everyone from fleshies with a teeny piece of metal stuck in their skull to robots with a beating heart. Everyone struggles. This thing, that's what I want. Yeah, it's funny how we all know it, yet nobody dares to do anything about it. About it. Sigh. Hello, Silver Tongue. Welcome on in. How you doing? Suppose I'm just jaded, is all. I mean, you don't start running a business like mine just 'cause you wanna. If I had it my way. Well, yeah, never mind. Anyways, got your old receptors taken out. Look at these things. They're damn near burnt to a crisp. Why'd you pick a crappy brand like this one? Yeah, and you wanna know why this is the only brand they cover? It's 'cause they're in cahoots. The insurance, the manufacturers, everybody. Insurance only covers this brand 'cause they were paid to. And when these inevitably crap out on everyone, they deny replacements, so they have to buy from the source themselves. It's literally a scam in broad daylight. When they do it, people call it business. But when I do the same thing, it's illegal. Ha! It's legal no matter what. We just ain't rich enough to avoid jail time. I'm sure you know all this. Sorry. I'll get back to work.
Alright. Hello, Cosmos. La, 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 la. Cosmic Spec. Hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? And I just ran out of coffee. Oh, no. I think I might have to go for a moment. Go, I don't have any more coffee, but I'm gonna go make myself some tea. I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Give me like, 3-4 minutes. Be right back. I'll throw on some tunes. Well, and hold on. Do I still have a BRB screen? I do it. Oh, it's got that old YouTube chat on it. That's how long it's been since I used it. All right. Be right back. Be right back. Oi. Tea time. Alright. Got me some liquefied berserk despair from the Dragon's Treasure. Save 10% off your orders with code Akashi Audio or whatever. Alright. Well, there we go. Alright. Music gone. Alright. Alright, let's get back to work. Let's see.
I'm sure you know all this. Sorry. I'll get back to work.
Let's grab all this. Boop. Not that. Alright, let's grab it again. Drag it over here. Put this over here.
Huh? Well, it's personal for... Well, it's personal for me too. Let's just leave it at that. Anyways, aside from your arm, any other issues you're having with your parts? That's good. Keep an eye on those things, will you? And if any of them need maintenance, you know where to go.
Alright, let's see.
Calm down. I ain't Yeah, I know. Dumb question. Can you tolerate it at least? Alright. Receptors should be fixed now. Next. Alright. Receptors should be fixed now. Next part should be quick. Huh? What? What does it look like I'm doing?
Let's see. Trying to see if I have any. This might be what I want. One of these.
Huh? What? Huh? What? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm adding something to your arm. See this thing? This is another mini arm to add to your existing one. Built this thing in my spare time. All I gotta do is attach the wires and screw this. See this thing? This is another mini. This is
Actually, hold on. Wait, that could be good. we'll pass on it.
This is this this
That'll be good.
see this thing? This is
Maybe.
this is this is this is this is another mini arm to add to your existing one. Built this thing in my spare time. All I gotta do is attach the wires and screw this into your palm. Cuz it's hard to fit your big metal hand into small spaces. You know it. Calm down. I ain't charging you for it. Class solidarity. Yeah, it ain't a big deal. You'd be surprised at how rude people can be when you have to run your business out of a back alley. If anything, they should be more courteous. You'd be surprised at how rude people can be when you have to run your business out of a back alley. If anything, they should be more courteous. I ain't got a boss that'll stop me from shooting customers. Cause life's hard enough. Everyone in this city is a jaded, cynical asshole. Least we can do is not drag others down to our level, you know? Alright. Alright. Wiring's done. Let me screw this thing in there. Okay. Last things last. Okay. Okay. Last things last. Time to loosen up these joints. This is the This is This is the This is
God damn. Every time. Maybe it's this we want. Dun, dun. Let's grab that. Stick that in there.
This
Do that at like 70%.
this
I'll do it at like 30%.
this
Do it at like 10%.
this here
There we go.
is the best money can buy.
Slash. What is it? Oh my god. Like that much that ought to be.
This here,
It's deeply unpleasant sound.
this this here is the best money can buy. Way better than the big business crap. I'm gonna drizzle some in here. Make sure your joints can move again. And and done. And done. Should be good as new. Why don't you try it out for me? Yep, there, it's on time. Yep, there, it's on tight as a lock. You see, ain't that something? Told you I was good at what I do. Why don't you try using your mini arm too? Well, you gotta at least test it, right? Come on, let me see my handiwork in action. Hey, you got it. Might take a bit for your brain to get used to having another arm, but once it see my handiwork in action.
What was that thing? And back here.
Hey, you got it. Might take a bit for your brain to get used to having another arm, but once it does, you'll be a proper Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'm just doing my job. Before you go, remember our deal, alright? You still owe me 100,000 credits for that repair. Listen, I can tell you're nervous about paying it off, so every time you come back to pay me some.
Good morning. Yeah, I woke up so I went to bed at like 7 p.m. Woke up at 4. So I've actually been up for a bit. I've gone through a coffee and I'm going through a cup of tea now. It's yeah. I'm actually almost finished editing this one.
Go back to pay me some. I'll give you a tuna.
You have unfortunately missed the bulk of the editing, but there's more to be done. The bulk of the editing for this audio at least, but there's a lot more to be done. We're gonna do a bunch of other stuff too, so. And I stayed up till 2 a.m. Oh my god.
Hope some karma comes back your way.
Let's see. I need. And hello, Forest Dweller. Welcome on in. Hope you're well.
Go on, get. I've got a lot more work to do. Good luck out there. Hope some karma comes back your way.
Slept too long? That's a vibe. Never stay up that late. I don't stay up very late like that anymore either. Every now and again I will, but very rarely. Ugh. Man, everybody's sleep schedule is just topsy-turvy, it sounds like. Let's see. We'll do that there. We'll have this here. That back there. Scale it up and fade it out. Oh, I'm sorry. That doesn't do it. I need. Let's do this. Alpha channel 0. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. That's how that works. Hear that Southern country accent? Love it. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I like it. So I got one more to like assemble together as like a full thing, but the next one I'm gonna do is pretty. It's no sound effects. Like the only thing that they said to do was like maybe do some like light background music. So I'm gonna experiment with some like light background music with it, but I'm leaning towards none and just slapping a little bit of room tone on it just to even it out a little bit. Probably call it a day after that. It's cold. Shut up, man. Oh, I just don't need active airflow. All right. Let's see. Yeah, this is like a cyberpunk thing. Little off the wall from the usual, but I like it. It's by a script author I haven't utilized before. I don't know if they've done too much, but we'll get rendering going here. Render to file. And audio full render, and then I need to select a zone here. Shift Z. Get us started. I guess we could Control A and then do that, and then we'll Shift C. Then we'll do a render selected zone, and we'll have that be the Patreon render. I might have to rebalance audio on this a bit. You're cold for a change? It's cold outside of my fair going. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. But yeah, a little chilly. It's going to rain over where you're at. I don't know how the weather is. I mean, it's cloudy. It's only just like, I think the sun's just come up recently. Yeah, sun's out. It's nice, gray clouds. Probably just gonna be cloudy all day. We're very much so getting into fall now. I'm very happy about it. Yeah, good stuff. All right, let me. Just glad you're not roasting like before. Yeah, we're into the part of the year that I like. Starting to get there at least. So let's see. I need new instance of Caden Live. It'll open. There we go. Took it a moment. We'll drop intro in there. We'll switch. And then I need to actually render this out. Come back to me. .wave render. Yeah, getting that stretching. Ooh. Ah. I hopped on the treadmill this morning and I feel so much better. Like things are like actually like falling back into place instead of just like popping randomly. Which is nice. So we'll save this narration. So this is like an this is like a aftercare audio for like, it's like after an intense audio or like whatever aftercare, which is interesting. I don't know. Not really. Hey. Oh yeah, that's still gonna need. Hold on. There's Reaper. There's Reaper. That definitely did not get everything. Yeah, there's still some oddness in there. It's in here. Isn't it? Alright, we're just gonna rebuild a profile. In this moment. Hey, just breathe for a second. Aftercare. Yeah, not that kind of aftercare. My lovely disciple. I've got you. Well, now it's here. Where does that little ringing sound sit in the audio safe, spectrum? My lovely disciple. I've got you. Always. Okay, so we have this noise profile, but if let's rebuild here. That's not down here. It's like two different ringing sounds. Cause like I hate this. Gotta like do that whole thing. That gets rid of it, but then that's probably gonna kill other stuff.
Hey, just breathe.
Yeah, so that doesn't work. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Alright. Okay, so that gets rid of that. So let's go to the end here and see. Here. Nope. Whoop. Okay. Okay. This is okay. Hello, Mac. How's it going? I'm not a PNG. This is a full feature model. How you doing? I'm just not moving much because I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. Maybe not that big. I want it bigger, but not that big. It's here. Maybe. I can hear it. Ugh. Where is it? I don't see it.
Hey, just
Ah. His grandpa alter ego. Something like that. Kenju made it for me. It's good. It's not a very complex model, but it is perfect for my purposes. I feel like I just do this. Nope. So it's somewhere in here. Okay. I think that did it. I think we almost got it. Okay.
I also know how proud. One. And out through your mouth to a count of 5.
Any abiotic today? Nah, probably not. Today is gonna be a work stream. And then I got a lot. The only abiotic that's gonna be on stream today is me looking at abiotic like abiotic VODs and ripping stuff out of it. So yeah. Alright. Well that's that's good to render then. Bruh, come on. I gotta get shit done, dude. I gotta get these done. Oh. And then I gotta get I wanna find a long form clip somewhere. And then I gotta hold on. I might already have clips for the week for, let's see, content, shorts. Okay. So I already have stream clips for the week, but I should probably make 3 more just to stay ahead of the game. And then I gotta do 2 skit shorts. And then yeah, I mean that's mostly it. It's not too bad, but then after that, I think once I'm done with all that, I'm gonna go full hermit mode and, and just turn off Discord and isolate for the rest of the day. Got us level 5 access by skipping part of the map. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah. The way you're talking, the audio, can't wait. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. I think people are gonna like me. Or like me. Like this audio. I mean, people do like me. But good to hear we have level 5 access. Happy to hear that. I am excited for the next time I log in. But yeah, no, today Sunday's a recharge day, and I am contrary to what some weirdos on Twitter think, I am an introvert. I need alone time to recharge. Just got the photon item to make level 5. Nice. Oh, did you end up there's like a I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah. Full hermit mode? Full hermit mode.
Hey. Still with me?
So, okay. Use jump pack to get there. Oh, in that lone tower? Yeah, so there's a... The way you're supposed to get there is you're supposed to get the diving suit and go in from below. That's the way you're supposed to get there. But, hey, there you go. You know now. Fair enough. Do we want to do... Okay, I need to lock in here. Give me a moment. Let's see. So, two options. We can do just like room tone and just sort of have that and just have like very minimal room tone, or we can look here. Let me grab that so you guys can hear what that would sound like. Or we can like throw like a looping sound thing, a looping like a song or something. Let's do that at like 10%.
Hey. Still with me? Good.
Add it to like 8.
Come sit or lay down. Whatever feels most comfortable for you in this moment.
Watching friends ASMR is weird as fuck. Yeah. No, that's fair. I don't blame you. So we could do that. Or I could grab track of some sort. What would I want to do? Probably like maybe a lo-fi? Bully him then. What? Huh? Maybe this. Insert track. So we would mute that. Let's check this out. Drop like a 1% gain on it, or 2%.
Hey.
Definitely not that one. Let me grab that. There.
Hey. Still with me? Good. Come sit or lay down. Whatever feels most comfortable.
Would this be best?
In this moment. Hey, just breathe for a second. All right.
This is the same voice that rages over Himawari. Himawari just fucking activates something in me, dude. You know what we could do? Hold on. We can... Yeah, is this what you get? Yeah. Okay. We can make it better though. I can... If we layer on just one more thing, I think that's gonna bring it at... We'll go ahead. Enjoy. Hey. And we'll grab this. And we'll drop that on it. Hey. That there. Is that really? Hey. Be -5 decibels on top of that. Hey. Still with me? Good. Hate music and ASMR takes me off. That's fair. Let's you know what I might do? I might activate these nuts. No, I'm not gonna ban my mod yet. I might do a version of this that is no music, just the audio with like the room tone on it. Let's see, be good, and have that be like a member exclusive. That could be good. I've been thinking about just doing some stuff that's like member exclusive. White noise greater than music. YouTube chat weigh in. Do you prefer with or without music on this? Hey. Still with me? Good. Come sit or lay down. Whatever feels most comfortable for you in this moment. Prefer with music in the back? Hey, just breathe for a second. Alright? In through your nose to a count of 5. 1, 2. Like the music as long as it's very faint. Yeah, let me render this out just real quick so we can listen to it through VLC, see how it's gonna sound. Let's do audio only. Sometimes you gotta like render it out and listen to it that way. This one's one where I'm wanting to be very picky because there's so little going on that it's like every single little thing matters the most. Or matters a lot rather. Oh. Racist. You can't just randomly drop racist all the time. It loses all meaning. Like you say that, and I'm just like, what does that even mean? You know? Cause I will explain later. Okay. This audio is brought to you by listeners like you. You can easily support Patreon for access to early releases and exclusive.com. Link is in the description. But regardless of your so much, and I hope that you enjoy. Hey. That's pretty faint. Good. I actually might bump up. Or lay down. Whatever feels most comfortable for you in this moment. Music's pretty faint. I think probably sounds so good. We'll definitely enjoy. All right. We'll do it like this. The only thing I'm gonna do, actually, well, we don't actually want to put it there. We want to put it on this. We're actually gonna raise my audio by 15%, I think. And we're gonna try that. See how that goes. I think a little bit more on me is gonna be good. Venom, aren't you bi? Unhinged over there on Twitch. Oh, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Oh, you'll take the high road and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland afore ye. For me and my true love will never walk again on the bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Yeah, I don't think Ben knows how to not be chaotic, you know? Bonny banks of Loch Lomond. This audio is brought to you by listeners like you. I hope that you enjoy. Hey. Still with me? Good. Come sit or lay down. Whatever feels most comfortable. Off. Okay, cool. That'll do. Got better. Sometimes it's just like the little tweaks. You just gotta tweak it a little bit, you know? So we'll do render with selected zone. I'll call that Patreon version, and then full project, render to file, start, and then we're gonna do. So proud of you for proof listening your audios after editing, because I never do that shit. I'm not gonna lie, a couple of the latest audios I just sent it without proof listening to it, but like I do a little bit of proof listening no matter what. It's just a matter of whether or not I listen to the whole thing. But yeah, I do usually I listen to the whole thing. I think the last couple releases I haven't, but yeah. We'll render these out. Oh wait, you know what I totally forgot to do? Spectrum filter. That's what I forgot to do. Oops. Just that little bit of extra. Little bit of extra goodness there. And then we'll whoop, and then we will here, and then we'll reduce that to 0. All that good. go. Save, render, video, full project, render. Want an audio treat for Sunday morning? Even if it's just little clips of it. Oh yeah, I'm sure you'll really like the final cut. I'm sure. Oh, that's gonna take forever to render. Holy shit. That's fine. So let me see. Well, and then I'll render out a version for YouTube and Patreon members that doesn't have the music as well, and I'll just all members will get I think yeah, well we'll just do access for all members. Why not? And just anybody who members gets a little extra special different version of a thing. I think that's fine. Oh, I forgot to switch to whatever. I'm just gonna unpin stuff. Forgot to switch the pins. That's fine. I'll have to be sure I'm sitting down for sure. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, this one was turtle. The other one was turtle shark. This one is one. Yeah, the author for this one is one I don't think I've run into before. Okay, so that's done. Basically, I'll have to do a little bit more, but not much. So that said, oof. Oh, stretch my legs a little bit. Okay. I think next, what I want to do. Open up a new folder here. Let's see. Let's go OBS recordings. I think I got a fair amount of clips from yesterday. Let's just kind of browse through here. Oh, we have a few clips from May 1st. Maybe we check the May 1st. It looks like a go back. Where is it? That is May 1st, right? 2025 5-1. Do I not have... I might have deleted the whole VOD at this point. Yeah, it looks like it deleted everything from earlier in the year, which is fair, I think. Yeah. So it's just going to be clips from that. That's okay. 5-1. See what we got. A lot of files. Yeah. See woman. Where do you see woman? Oh yeah, I was testing out a female model. Yeah. Are these just when you clipped and filed them? Yeah, so anything that has replay at the front. So if I zoom in here. So if it just has the date, that's a full VOD. If it has replay in the front, that's me hitting the buffer clip. But yeah, I was playing around with a female model. I don't know. I don't know if I can open those though. Like I don't know if I can. There's a female model. Yeah. Did AutoMod get you for something? I don't see anything from AutoMod. Normally it tells me when there's AutoMod. But yeah, let's go back. Remember you mentioning the buffer before? Yeah. Replay buffer. I open. Whoop. Output. So it's not on by default. You have to enable it. But anybody who has OBS has access to the replay buffer. Maximum replay time I have set to 180 seconds. I've actually been considering lengthening this. Because sometimes I just want more. How much? Hold on. If I wanted 5 minutes, actually maybe 6. Maybe I just up it to 6. That'd be 360 seconds. Yeah. Let's just do that. Let's just up it. Why not? Yeah, you literally just click it and it saves like the last like 6 minutes. I don't hate pistachios, but I also like, I don't know, they're not that good. So that way you're getting more of just the 3D print, right? And it's still bigger. This is diamond. I can see you with the brush held in your teeth. Look. Look. I'm a simple man. I like putting things in my mouth. Didn't know you 3D print and paint minis. I do! I actually did a painting stream this last week. Yeah. Thingy, don't be so technical. Right? What a fuck? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't really do Warhammer or anything. It's just like D&D minis, but yeah, it's a thing. I do a lot of stuff. I am a very I have a lot of variety on my variety streams. Well, the assignment was be a variety streamer, and my god, did I take that seriously. I've got a book club. I've got painting streams. I build Lego on stream. We game, we yap, we do karaoke. Oh, actually, one moment. Let me ooh, this is not where I want to be. 501 clicks. My schedule for the week. I'm thinking, so we're gonna switch away from Majora's Mask for a bit, probably until November. And we're gonna have Monday. Your variety to a variety of games. That's fair. Game variety is still variety. But yeah, so probably we're gonna do Horror Monday for like. And we might do additional horror games as we go into October as well. But Monday, at least for September, is going to be devoted to horror games, I think. And then Thursday I'm thinking of doing a live comfort ASMR. I got a couple ideas for what I want to play Monday, but I haven't really decided. And then I'm debating on the live comfort ASMR. I think people want that. So I think I'll do that. And then obviously Abiotic Factor on Saturday as usual. And if there's peeps there, they're there. If not, you know, that's fine too. But yeah, I'm thinking this for the schedule. So we might live comfort, yes please. Yeah, well, I know the live audience is a little more split than it was way back when I first started, so we're gonna keep it to like comfort ASMR stuff. No pushing the boundaries on sexiness stuff. Yeah. IDK, if I'll be on Saturday, I think I should be back home. Ah, that's fair. Hey, if you can't make it, that's okay. Um, I will. I welcome you to. And at this point, I think people could do some solo or 2Z, 3Z streams here and there if they wanted. I don't. I had the impression that there'd be a little bit more. That other people would be trying to play it on other days as well, and they haven't really been. So I just can't do it any other day than Thursday, really, or Saturday, really. Bleh. Yeah. Yeah. Darn. Yeah. Yeah. You would be upset about that, comma. Yeah. Yeah. Upset, quote unquote. Let me just grab. I mean, we don't want to push a story, etc., without everyone. Yeah, that's fair. At least not too much. I think a little bit of story pushing without everyone there is okay. But like just not like a lot, right? A little bit. Just a smidge, right? I don't know how that happened. Thought you'd know how to crop. Just grinded resources for a bit. What do you call a dead almond? This is diamond. I can see you with the brush held in your teeth. Look. Look. I'm a simple man. I like putting things in my mouth. Do that, so that way you're getting more of just the 3D print. Thought you'd know how to crop. Apparently not. What do you call a dead almond? This is diamond. I can see you with the brush held in your teeth. Look. Look. I'm a simple man. I like putting things in my mouth. Go. There we go. Easy. Onward. Transform. And bump. Bump. Thought you'd know how to crop. Apparently not. What do you call a dead almond? This is diamond. I can see you with the brush held in your teeth. Look. Look. I'm a simple man. I like putting things in my mouth. The diamond joke, you remember it? Really? This is from a while ago. This is from May. Do I want that? Yeah, we'll leave the 3D print in the 3D printer going at the top. I think that'll be good. I'll just, she does stuff, clipping, 2025, 5-1. In my mouth. I really don't care what kind of ASMR you do. I really enjoy you reading freaking definitions. I forgot about the Oh my god, I forgot about that stream. Hold on, wait, let me hold on, switch account. Okay, hold on, wait. That was a stream. Hold on. That was certainly a stream. Okay. Finish. Hold on. Reading. Definition reading. There we go. Man, that was a longish stream too. Hold on. Oh god, this is back when I was using Restream.
A strongly attractive or enticing quality as an adjective. And as an adverb.
I was a lot more wooden back then. This is before I did some model tune-ups.
But it says smiled alluringly or of her shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a little more wooden back then. I've definitely tuned up the way I not only the way like my model works, but like some of my puppeting skills. Yeah, we gotta pick the words. Yeah, maybe I'll do that again. That could be fun. Do another definition reading ASMR stream. It's been a long time. So there was something about pistachios in here. Pistachios? I don't hate pistachios, but I also, like, I don't know. They're not that good. They're okay. Pistachios, like, usually... No. Like, usually if there's pistachios, someone else likes pistachios way more, so I end up not eating them because I'm just like, they're kind of okay. You know. Like, if there is another nut that I actually like available, I won't eat the pistachios. Would be nice if you made the 3D printer cam bigger. You want the 3D? Nah. I thought there was a clip there. I was wrong. Let's see. What do we got in here? You know, presumably it's worth it, and I'm sure you'll get back to it. No worries. Gold Eyes was a good choice. Yeah, I'm really happy with the Gold Eyes. I think that was very correct. So. Looks like me, aw. You look like incredible. A disgusting little lizard creature. Good to know. Wow. Whew. God. Well, this beer is getting to me. You're a cat, not a frog. Yeah. We'll take a moment. We'll take a sip. We'll just break. Have a break. Bless you again. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me for the burp. Pardon me. Sure. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Because they're small. I like this guy. He looks... Because they're small. Yeah, honestly, the smaller models are kind of a pain in the ass. That's fair. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Pardon me. Looks like me, aw. You look like a disgusting little lizard creature. Good to know. Whew. I think we just transform like we did before. Like that. Well, this beer is getting to me. You're a cat, not a frog. Yeah, we'll take a moment. We'll take a sip. We'll just break. Have a break. Bless you again. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me for the burp. Pardon me. Let's see. Render. He makes me do this every time. Boo. And we'll call this. Pardon me. Render to file. Why are the burps so funny? Burps are just funny. You know? Burps are just funny. Chat. Yeah. Probably because they're unexpected. Yeah. Probably. I'm thinking for that we need like a pretty... Thinking the ooze. We're oozing. Guys, we're oozing.
Oops, I oozed.
Autocorrect tried to make that uneducated. Incredible.
Oops, I oozed. Excuse me for my oozing. You guys don't mind if I ooze, do you?
What the fuck was this? Excuse my ooze. Hold on, that's fucking brilliant though. Oh, that's so good. Uh, for that, we need like a pretty bright green. Obviously, but I don't think this is ooze. Yeah, I'm thinking ooze. I think we're gonna go with cauldron ooze. Obviously, but I don't think this is bright enough actually. I think the two competing ones is cauldron ooze and toxic toad. I'm almost thinking cauldron. I'm almost thinking cauldron ooze. I think we're gonna go with cauldron ooze. I think we're gonna go with cauldron ooze. Ooze, yeah. Thinking ooze. Thinking the ooze. We're oozing. Guys, we're oozing. I think it's funnier if I just remove all context, actually. Ooze, yeah. Thinking ooze. If I just remove all context, it's better. Thinking the ooze. We're oozing. Guys, we're oozing.
Oops, I oozed. Oops, I oozed. Excuse me for my oozing. You guys don't mind if I ooze, do you? What am I saying? I'm just saying I ooze. I ooze, do you? What am I saying? I'm just saying I oozed. Is that a problem? Do you have a problem with me oozing? I'll have you know, it's very racist to have a problem with me oozing.
Oh, you know what? This is an effect paint too, so it doesn't go on. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Man, that's not even like the reason I clipped that thing, cause that's like in there. What did I clip this for? I'm really glad that you aired this out live on stream so I can cancel you later. Oh wait. I'm glad I could help you air that out, Venom. I know. Stop, I am racist. I'm very open about my racism. Damn it. Damn it, she doesn't hide it. What am I supposed to do now? How am I supposed to cancel her now? No. Tragic. Seriously tragic. Yeah. Ooze. This part was funnier. The actual ooze part was funnier. That's probably why I clipped it. Who knows? Excuse my ooze.mp4. Render to file. Look at that. Ah. Ah. Good stuff. All right. There we go. It's three little clips there. Let me see. I want like a longer topic clip, but those can be kind of hard to find if I don't have something already in mind. So we're gonna open up OBS recordings here, and we're just kind of gonna go through. See. Where could the cat be?
Wait.
Poor me. Oh, it's so stifling.
From a tempestuous mother, we may yet see the summer's dawn.
Bravo!
We should know it. Fair enough. Oh,
Thank you. Thank you kindly, dear.
is this? Can you imagine recording that gibberish for a game? I can't imagine it.
I'm chock full of them.
Okay. Countess's wine. These were from March, which means I don't have the full VOD, so I can't really go. I need to be looking for anything June or later. I guess 6.5 looks like a chatting stream. It's usually like a frozen mix of some veggies. It doesn't really matter to me too much. I'll just buy something that looks good, right? Depending on what the store I'm currently going to. Oh, I don't have 6.5. No,
No,
I have
use that
6.19. What's in here? What's in this stream? Los Angeles was also pretty unbearable. San Diego. All right, there's definitely gonna be something in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is that? What is what? We're gonna hunt through that. What happened to me? What do you mean what happened to me? I don't understand. What are you talking about? And we're gonna reopen this, and we're gonna render out music, render. Actually, wait, hold on. That. Port that. Selected zone. Like the dancing blob on the head. Thank you. I thought it was rather charming, personally. Da 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 dee da dee da dee doo da 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 dee. Switch. We'll save. That's for 619. Wah. All right, let's see. Let's run through it. Ugh. Where you are? I believe it. You know? Thank you. Thanks, Light. Yeah. So, spent a bunch of it goofing off, did a little bit of stuff for learned something to grow, not the way you do. So I'm hoping that can help me. That sounds. I thought you would let me the hat. Hat in here. I think today. Oh, this was my anniversary stream. I think this is about me. You know. Yeah, this was the anniversary stream. If I was going to be anything, I would be this. I don't know what this is, but this is very. I think this is in character for me. Where did I had I dropped something. Ah! Ah! Got it. There we go. Perfect hat, honestly. I'm actually winning here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dancing block. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. You're also a hunker. Some days you hunk. Some days you're a hunk. Hold on, that's actually fucking genius. 3920. It's gonna be 39. We'll start at 15. Actually, hold on, let's start at 39. I don't need them on the screen anymore. Crow! And we'll go to 30.
Days you just honk.
December 19th will be 2.5. Hello, Violet. Welcome. All right. Clip. While we're here, I guess we'll clip out stuff for shorts as well. Grab some stuff here and there, or maybe even better.
Some days you're a hunk. Other days you just honk.
3D model file. Because they'll have it because Dirty Martinis gives me the same facial reaction. Weird. A guy, or like a, you know, whiskey and cider type of guy. You know, that's kind of my vibe. All of Juice has some good electrolytes, and I'm weird. I believe that all of Juice has good. There was some conversation happening around here. Where did it start? Yeah, I usually like get like a sort of a kick in the teeth with the tiredness around like 1 or 2 p.m. Yeah. I have to be forced to sleep because if no one does, I'll stay up for yeah, I usually get a little sleepy between like 1 and 2 p.m. Yeah. Because they'll have it because Dirty Martinis gives me the same facial reaction. Yeah. Some people are just fucking weird. I've never had a martini. I've always been more of like a rum and coke kind of guy, or like a, you know, whiskey and cider type of guy. You know, that's kind of my vibe. All of Juice has some good electrolytes, and I'm waiting for juice. Not like the pure stuff, but like the cranberry juice. 5 a.m. to work out. But I'm the gallon jugs from Costco. It's pretty good. Used to get up around 5 a.m. to work out, but I'm not used to it anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Waking up and working out is just not my vibe. Vodka and cranberry is very nice. Vodka and cranberry is good. I don't know. I think my favorite mixed drink is just like 2 shots of like Fireball and an Angry Orchard. That's my favorite. That's kind of. It really is though. It's really good. Go-to mixed drink. So. Pomegranate juice. You know, I feel like I've had pomegranate juice way in the past and I didn't like it, but I haven't had it recently, so I don't know my current thoughts on it. Yeah. Oh, I remember I used to sleep like I bar, so it's a huge shot. You know, I've never been to a drag bar. I have dressed in drag once upon a time. But I've never been to a drag bar. I get the same level of like discomfort that I get at being at church. It's honestly, bars and churches are the same vibe to me. I do not like either of them. Man, that's a wild take. Man, I can't believe I said that out loud. We're keeping that. Nice. Techie. Yeah, that's me. That's why I'm not big on bars. Yeah.
I couldn't
New
drag
York,
would
New
love to
York
see
is gonna
that.
be- I believe it. New York's so crowded. Even
Mhm.
even now that there's been like a pretty big exodus from New York, it's still so crowded. Yeah. Never liked bars either. Too many creeps. Yeah, that's fair. Those reasons, Spurs sunrise is beautiful. It's just different. Yeah, it was really like leaving at like 4:45 a.m. on Monday was quite like it reminded me of like getting off like early in the wee mornings, and it was just like oh, it was wonderful. Just wish the music was a bit less loud in bars. That's fair. Peaceful. I was born in Georgia, and we visited Florida once. New York State, not New York City, but New York State. Lived there. Well, I honestly like, if I were to move to the East Coast, though, I would probably move to somewhere like Maine or Coast, and it would be even colder weather than what. It's actually one of the reasons.
You know, I get why people watch me sometimes.
Why somewhere else in the United States for a few years now, or Texas. I was talking to my roommate about AC at one point, and he was very allergic to the idea of it, which is fine. I've got ways of dealing with the heat, but at one point, and changing. A lot of people are putting in AC units of the housing, even more. I run anywhere from like a quarter to like half a degree, or sorry, like it's, hold on, it was like 99. Yeah, I run a few, like anywhere from like AC isn't a thing up here that we would put in. My dad like kind of like a kitchen dining room entrance area, so we disperses heat, and there's actually a lot of options when it comes, because place we know you're as a monster fire California, you hit the whole your turn signal and people speed up to block you. Other lane, I also, hold on, I know I'm tolerable for you, but I have to deal with in California. Keep in mind, this is adding in the fact that I don't like the heat. Go that great, and see, I liked that when I went up there. Yeah, like it takes a certain sort of person to love California. I like really, I don't know. I just California. I just don't vibe with California. Like as a baseline, I get into a city, and I am. So what you gotta do for looking for good places to stargaze is you gotta pull up. You gotta like, hold on, actually, not a light pollution, right? Next to no or no light pollution. So, as best the one you can. I know
Man, we just really go through topics sometimes.
So blocks out the night. Yeah, and that it's fair. I have not heard much about Portugal, but the few things I have heard about Portugal are that it's very nice, and that it's quite warm. So I believe that it's very nice for people who like warm places. You know what I mean? Hold on, I gotta fix something. Fixing. You know what I mean? Hold on.
All right, I think that's the spot where we stop. That's. But we'll check just a little more. That'd be 113:38. Ran to topics all the time. Heck yeah.
I gotta warm. I am uncomfortable all the time. That's unfortunate. Remember? Hold on.
Oh, no, it's not over.
But there's, hold on. So Like, you see this a lot in, like, really... I'm not an architectural... Like, basically the idea is that... Here we go. Here's... You have a wind. You have wind that hits the wind tower, right? And... Here's... Nah. We won't go that far. It's fine. Alright, so extract... let's call it that. It's fine. I don't really care. We just need... Merge all streams should be fine. Why does it keep doing that? I don't understand. Or when a whole ran, it happens quite often with you, yes? Yeah. Wish you had a nickel for every time you said hold on, I would be rich. Yeah. Between like 1 and 2 p.m. Yeah. Because they'll have it because Dirty Martinis gives me the same. Because they'll have it because Dirty Martinis gives me the same facial reaction. Ah. Yeah. Some people are just fucking weird. I've never had a martini. I've always been more of like a
I need more
rum
tea.
and Coke kind of guy, or like a.
I'm thinking about getting up and making tea here in a minute.
Guy. You know, that's kind of my vibe. Olive juice has some good electrolytes, and I'm weird. I believe that olive juice has good electrolytes. Cause it's essentially like the way olives are done. Yeah. All right. This should be good. There's not any significant gaps in here. You know what I mean? And then we'll grab this.
Back in history, way back in history, when all there was to drink was nothing but cups of tea, along came a man by the name of Charlie Mops, and he invented a wonderful drink and he made it out of hops. He must have been an admiral.
I love using that as an outro. I think it fits the vibe, you know? I don't know. I just like it. All right. I don't even know what we're gonna title this. Actually, yeah, it's about drinks in California. Oh, fuck. I don't want to render it there. I want to render it in folder. That project is in. Please and thank you. Wish I could make it default to that, but I just can't. And I don't know why that isn't a thing I can set. It's very annoying. I wish it was a thing that you could set where it's like output files just goes to where it should, honestly. Like the song about hops. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. All right. Hold on. Where'd that? Render to file. There we go. That's what we want to happen. All right. All right. Let me be right back. I'm gonna make some tea. Let me throw on some tunes here. There That way you at least have some stuff to go on, listen to while I'm away. Yes. A lot of clips you dug out today. Yeah. It really does feel like digging through as well, right? Alright. I'll be right back. Give me a few. Ah. Oh. Alrighty. Oy. Yeah, we'll see what I do for skit shorts. Let's do some cooking on that front. Yeah? Hold on. Let's do some cooking. It's rainy, cool Sunday afternoon, only 70. I'm drinking coffee, chilling on the stream. Life is good. Yeah, heck yeah. Let me see. I have let's see. I have like a Discord that's just like me in it, and I'll put stuff that will like inspire me for shorts. Oh, this one. Hold on. Hold on. This is good. I find like random things around the internet. I'm like, this if I can tool this into being a short of some kind. So what was this? Oh, it's thrown. Yeah. All right. Let's. I don't really need to go that deep into it. Let's see. How do I want to phrase this? How would I even want to do this? I cast upon thee a vile spell most wicked. It's not your fault, and you should forgive yourself. There we go. That'll be the spell. Let's go here. Let's, we're gonna do the thing. Ba 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 ba. Do not look at the man behind the curtain. Yeah, we'll do it like that. That'll be good. Let me pause music because otherwise it fucks with things. Hold on, whoa, stretch. All right. That's what Pure White might say. You know, you make an excellent point. Oh, we can add on to it. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be. So, per the character sheet I have for Pure White would actually not say something like that. That would actually, yeah. No, because Pure White, if I remember right, regular Aku's return to replace Grandpa. Yep. Let's see. I had a doc. That's fine. Yeah. Meant to be the angel on Aku's shoulder, there to advise him towards purity and virtue, often encourages Aku to not give in to temptation, to work hard, and do what's right. The other side of this is the angel will encourage Aku to sacrifice himself, his hobbies, friends, etc. for the greater good. So, where he's the devil is the other side of this is when the angel is being hard on Aku, the devil will encourage him to take care of himself and take breaks. So this would be... I feel like this wouldn't fall under either. I feel like this would fall under Aku. Just plain old Aku. Or, if anything, it would be Pinky, because... Hold on. Just had the thing up. Where did it go? I closed it. Yeah, the other side is she's extremely into self-care and improvement, is a firm believer that anyone can look good and become more than what they are if they try. Yeah. So if anything, it would be a Pinky thing. So, yeah. Yeah, this would be the realm of Pink, if anything. But I'm just gonna do this as me. Yeah, I have very specific like character like the way lineup works. Like yeah. I'm trying to keep the characters consistent, so we're just gonna do this way. I cast upon thee a vile spell most wicked. It's not your fault, and you should forgive yourself. Let's take a look, see how that is. Yeah. Grab that. We'll go to OG sketch folder. File spell. I cast upon thee a vile spell. Excellent. And then we just have to pop you open. I say just, but there's a bunch of stuff that needs to get done here. I join only have magic cast upon me. Hey, Squiddo, welcome on in. How you doing? Actually, do I want to do this? Or well, we'll just do Reefer, just to clean up the audio a little bit. Oh, no, okay. Noise floor is good on this one. Okay. In that case, let's just go straight into here. The voice, and I don't mean the TV show. Doing good, using this time to get homework done. It's Sunday work stream. Yeah, dude, let's go. Gotta get work done. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for dropping by. The voice, and I don't mean the TV show. Yep. I can't. Jeebus Cremate. Self. That. I can't. doing good today? Yeah, I think I'm doing alright.
Cast upon thee a vile spell most wicked. It's not your fault.
I'll drop the plane.
Not your fault. And you should forgive yourself.
Nah.
Well, it's not your
Ah.
It's not your fault. And you should forgive yourself.
Let's just really amp up the reverb. Fuck it.
I cast upon thee a
I'll do. We can do even. We can go so much.
vile
Okay, that might be too much.
spell most wicked. It's not your fault, and you should forgive yourself. I cast upon thee a vile spell most wicked. It's not your fault, and you should forgive yourself. Give yourself.
Yeah, a lot of people use this like reverb for like inner voice for like talking to yourself. That is a common thing people do. I even do it. File spell save, continue, render parts. OG shorts, a vile spell done before, custom quality, coder. Alright, let me remove that from that. Delete. Ooh. This will be good. This will be good. Hold on. Shorts. It's just left alone. This one might be like, I'm verging on political, but verging on political is okay now and again. So this is, I mean, it's a 4chan post, but yeah. Run through it once or twice. My roommates want to go to a card shop later and want to buy Pokemon cards, so I have to be responsible first. Oh yeah, I mean, buying Pokemon cards in this day and age, that's horrifically irresponsible. They're what, like $500 a pack now or something? The most terrifying force of death comes from the hands of men who wanted to be left alone. They try so very hard to mind their own business and provide for themselves and those they love. They resist every impulse to fight back, knowing the forced and permanent change of life that will come from it. They know that the moment they fight back, their lives as they have lived them are over. The moment the men who wanted to be left alone are forced to fight back, it is a form of suicide. They are literally killing off who they used to be, which is why, when forced to take up violence, these men who wanted to be left alone fight with unholy vengeance against those who murdered their former lives. They fight with raw hate and a drive that cannot be fathomed by those who are merely play-acting at politics and terror. True terror will arrive at these people's door, and they will cry, scream, and beg for mercy. But it will fall upon the deaf ears of the men who just wanted to be left alone. I think I like that one. I think I like that one a lot. Could listen to you all day, but you already know that. Fair enough. Depends on the set and who you're buying from, but going and getting to know people there might maybe be good for me since I have a lot of old cards in good condition that I have to sell. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. I do not. I had some Pokemon cards back in the day, but I don't know what ever happened to them. I don't remember. And I gave away all my Magic cards to a friend's kids. I was just like, I just don't care anymore. Trading card games, I had to get out of them because it was too much money. And then like nowadays I just have like such a like I've gone so far into the like I anti-gambling thing, like I just won't gamble, that I like won't even buy trading card games. Like I refuse to engage with them. Cuz it's basically just the same, it's literally the same thing as gacha, and I despise gacha. I was like, well, yeah. So never really got into Pokemon. Reasonable. It's not everyone's thing, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't interact with TCGs at all anymore. Used to. I used to really like Magic, but as I said, too expensive. Card pulling's too addicting, like, because it is gambling. So, it makes sense why it's so addicting, right? All right, let's do a run through of this with the screen up. Just put that up there. All right. Okay. The most terrifying force of death comes from the hands of men who wanted to be left alone. They try so very hard to mind their own business and provide for themselves and those they love. They resist every impulse to fight back, knowing the forced and permanent change of life that will come from it. They know that the moment they fight back, their lives as they have lived them are over. The moment the men who wanted to be left alone are forced to fight back, it is a form of suicide. They are literally killing off who they used to be, which is why, when forced to take up violence, these men who wanted to be left alone fight with unholy vengeance against those who murdered their former lives. They fight with raw hate and a drive that cannot be fathomed by those who are merely play acting at politics and terror. True terror will arrive at those people's door, and they will cry, scream, and beg for mercy. But it will fall upon the deaf ears of the men who just wanted to be left alone. Author unknown. And we will replay, and then collected back in middle school because I actually played the TCG, but all my friends stopped and my decks went out of rotation, so I stopped collecting about 5 years ago, and prices really started to rise. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, like if you actually, well, and that for me, like that's like, I would collect cards because I actually played, right? That was my thing. And like I stopped playing because I didn't have anyone to play with, and I got rid of them, and now it's just like at this point it's just like, yeah, I'm committed to the bit of like not doing anything with it, right? I'll grab that. Clone. Kind of amazing that you can be addicted to a voice, but there are a lot worse things to be addicted. You know what? I'll take that. Right? That's a better addiction, right? Way better than so many other things. So we can close this at this point, I think. Then this is done. We'll make a new thing. Vertical HD. Yeah. I'd like to start collecting for the pretty art, but obviously everything needs to be done in moderation. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, and like you gotta, especially these days, they've made it so damn expensive, right? It's just unreasonable. The most but it's like these influencers. They like okay, I'm gonna say things in kind of a cringe manner here, but it's very true. These stupid normie ass influencers who only open packs because they're valuable, and it's literally just gambling for them. They're the ones who ruin trading card game hobbies. And I knew years ago that this was what was gonna end up happening. Like, I didn't predict the exact way it would happen, but like I knew eventually like that like trading card games would just cascade into like gambling addiction eventually, because I was just looked at it, I was like, this is just gambling. And it has, and ugh, it's just ugh, blech. I don't know. I love the idea of trading card games. I just it just doesn't end well, unfortunately, because like there'll be one card that's like valued at $500, and then the packs will be, you know, raised to like, you know, however many dollars a pack, like $300 a pack, and it's just like, oh my god, just gross. It's just gross, you know. I don't know. Author unknown. And let's grab the most terrifying for. Yeah, yeah, exactly. 1C. Yeah, but you know, I think it, as long as I don't know, as long as people are doing moderation, then it's like, yeah, do what you can do. I think the reason why I have such like a visceral reaction to this stuff these days, is because I used to work with someone who was like tens of thousands of dollars in debt to gambling, and he literally couldn't help himself. And it just, I don't know. I always think back to that, and it just breaks my heart every single time. No, that's so real. A lot of the price rising is a mix of tariffs and scalpers. You need to find a good, honest seller who sets limits on how many packs they'll sell to people and won't raise prices because of the chance of getting something. Yes. Yeah, I can agree with that. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Let's try this. I'm gonna drop a gain on the master track for that. It'll let me select it. Goddamn. Set it to 2%. The most terrifying force of death comes from the hands of men. Okay, that might be a little bit too on the nose there. Who wanted to be left alone. They tried. No. Yes. Really hoping this card shop is good. Is like that, because if not, the closest one I know of that is good is like 3 hours away from me. Oh, yeah, that's horrible. That's way too long. Just absolutely not worth it. If that's not gonna work, maybe something from down tempo. No, that's definitely not the vibe. Maybe this. The most terrifying force of death comes from the hands of men who wanted to be left alone. They try so very hard to mind their own business and provide for themselves and those they love. They resist every impulse to fight back, knowing the forced and permanent change of life that will come from it. They know that the moment they fight back, their lives as they have lived them are over. The moment the men who wanted to be left alone are forced to fight back. It is a form didn't want to interrupt that. And form of suicide. They are literally killing off who they used to be, which is why, when forced to take up violence, these men who wanted to be left alone fight with unholy vengeance against those who murdered their former lives. They fight with raw hate and a drive that cannot be fathomed by those who are merely play acting at politics and terror. True terror will arrive at those people's door, and they will cry, scream, and beg for mercy. But it will fall upon the deaf ears of the men who just wanted to be left alone. Author unknown. First, spend my money on ebooks, audiobooks, favorite BAs, etc. This pays my credit card every month, so I pay no interest on it. Yeah, that's how I am. I pay off my credit card every month. Try to spend my money on, you know, just the stuff that makes me happy, you know, and like isn't going to break the bank, obviously. No. And we'll grab the PNG. And we will do the thing with it. And then I need one of these crops is not like the other. I think this is the one I want. Yes, this is the one I want. So, the most... And we're actually going to move you up a little bit. Just that much ought to be good. And then... we'll crop right around there. And then... think... like that. But it will fall upon author. The most terrifying force of death comes from the hands of men who wanted to be left alone. They try so very hard to mind their own business and we gotta like custom go into this. Provide for themselves. And those they love. They resist every impulse to fight back, knowing the force. Credit card debt is an epidemic, unfortunately. It really is, yeah. Yeah. And thus, just like when I go to conventions, I set a limit on how much I'm willing to spend. Also, hello, got lonely on Twitch. That's fair. Yeah, the Twitch isn't very active. One day I hope that, like, all the chats will be active, but, yeah, it is what it is. First and permanent change of life that will come from it. They know that the moment they fight back, their lives as they have lived them are over. The moment the men who wanted to be left alone are forced to fight back, it is a form of suicide. They are literally killing off who they used to be, which is why, when forced to take up violence, these men who wanted to be left alone fight with unholy vengeance against those who murdered their former lives. They fight with raw hate and a drive that cannot be fathomed by those who are merely play acting at politics and terror. True terror will arrive at those people's door, and they will cry, scream, and beg for mercy. But it will fall upon the deaf ears of the men who just wanted to be left alone. Author unknown. Oh, and there we go. Cool. That'll do. That'll do. This one rendered properly. Yeah, it did. Okay. That should be good then. Okay. So, all right, what have we got done? We did editing for 2. Oh, I need to do thumbnails. Ooh, pardon me. I need to do thumbnails for the ASMRs we edited earlier. Back alley mechanic. Time to do Pinterest surfing because Commission Dart just doesn't get clicks, unfortunately. So let's see here. Cyberpunk, mechanic, anime. Old. Man. Thumbnail making time, yeah. Oh, that ain't it. Twinkie. Yeah, that's AI generated. Try to avoid AI generated stuff when I can identify it. It's just hard to identify at times because it's like fucking everything's AI. Whoa, are we looking at hot dudes? Hello, hi, OMG. Hi, Venom. Funny time for you to come in here. AI, 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 AI. And it's like, then when I find one that's not AI and I try to track down the original artist, it's just like, yeah, then I can't track down the original artist, and it's like, well, fuck. Yeah. Zoom in a little. Well, when I find one that I want to use, sure. Sure, sci-fi mechanic. Maybe this will be better. This guy keeps popping up. I don't know if he's not as like gruff as I would like. Kind of want like gruff, middle-aged guy. Not a literal dwarf. I feel like all the gruff middle-aged guys look like they're prepared for combat. So many talented artists, yeah. There was an art market recently near me where someone was trying to sell AI art. Someone reported them. They were escorted out by police. It was glorious. Nice. That's awesome. Let me throw on tunes for this section. Do I have any tunes up here anywhere? No, I don't. Okay. BGMs. We'll go spooky. That's very loud. Sorry about the blast of music. It's a little too steampunk. You know? I like this. I know it's not going to be able to... I don't think the thing's going to be able to remove the background very well. Maybe I could try? What else do I have? Oh, I don't know about this. Maybe this, though. This could be good. Okay. This is just from Token Rambu. Okay. Oh, I think this is. Oh, I think this is the artist. this the artist? Can't tell. Or are they just reposting? I think this is just official art from... I spied a tied up guy open that image. No. Okay, so... So it's gonna be... Hold on. If we're gonna use this art, then I'll just... Save image as... Um... Yeah. Never seen Moonshine Red though. It's interesting. Well, that's cool. Alright. So we got an image for that. We'll make the thumbnail in a moment. So for the gentle after the come back to me gentle aftercare, hold on. We can listen to it again real quick just to get a vibe for it. Hey, still with me? Good. Come sit. Or now, 4 things you can. So I'm trying to think of something for that. So anime punk cozy. Let's try. The fuck is this bounce? Hey yo? Hey yo? He's sweating though? Oh. Oh, this is our man right here. This is our man right here. Hold on. Let's do a quick reverse image search, see if we can smash. Yeah, you would say that, Venom. Let's see. What do we got for exact matches? No. Blue Angel Tokyo Revengers. Obviously not. This is on like multiple AI sites, but It doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Not gonna be able to find the sauce for that one. That's okay. No shot. Oh. I'm an idiot. Need to actually save the image. Okay. What was that? Where was that? Had it here somewhere. Ah, here we are. Save image. Up and save that as that. All right. And we can close that now. I think I'm just gonna post this schedule. I think this is gonna be the schedule. Let's export. Stream and stuff. Inner schedule. JPEG or oh, we usually do it as PNG. Okay. 9-8. Alright. Let's go find that. Finish schedule. We'll go ahead and do all the schedule posting now. Why not? Okay. That's all I got pinged with. Let's see. My lovely disciples, not disco hook utils. Other stream schedule. We are entering spooky season. Days will be occupied with horror games for the foreseeable future. Okay. Just gonna copy that. No, no, I don't want to do. Whatever. Doesn't matter. There we go. Post. Post. VTuber, YouTube, streamer, streamer, stream schedule, post now, image, post. post. And then... got horror day. Some more. A factor. And we've got. Should be fine, probably. I'm sure if there's any errors, someone will catch it and let me know. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright. Close that. Close that. Let's take a look here. We've got... Oh wait, we didn't update it for... Yeah, this is gonna be the new type we use, so... Go ahead. These two types are not gonna work. I tried them already. They don't work. It's very sad. Okay. So it's gonna be... Only one more assignment to go. Let's go! That's awesome. Heck yeah. Knock that shit out. And this is for back alley mechanic. See if it'll do the thing or if it'll break. Nope, didn't break. Does that want to delete? There we go. So let's grab him. Ooh, not that. Why is like nothing? Why are my keybinds not working? What the hell? One day's description of a schedule is plural, no apostrophe. Thank you for noticing. Whatever. Don't care. Don't care enough to fix. I did not want to click on that. It's fine. That's the kind of thing where these days I just can't be bothered to care. We'll just go ahead, grab this. C, Control V, drop. Wait, hold on. That's not what I want to do. Oh, that's why I did it like that before. So we grab this, Control C. Like that. There we go. And then I'm just gonna make them a little bit bigger. I know it's picky, but just in case. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for looking out. So, It's over here. Abiotic next week or what? I mean 13th of September. Yeah. Mechanic fixes you. There. Well, would help if I spelt things correctly. Cyberpunk mechanic fixes you. That could be good. Can't help it, I proofread and edit for a living. That's fair. Yeah. I used to care more about stuff like that, but I just don't anymore. Cyberpunk, yeah. Cyberpunk mechanic fixes you. I think that'll do well. And then we just get, like, hold on. Machine shop. Anime. Bench. Perfect, it's even small. No, babe, I can't keep buying you boba tea and Monster. You need to get therapy. Then listeners having monologue moment. Like, for a mechanic, he's so shit. Wow. Incredible. Thumbnail looking good, yeah. I think I need... If we're gonna have such a light background, I actually need to reverse this situation. We need... This RGB out? Yeah, it is. Okay. Save. And layer style. And we switch that to black. Now that I have the thing templated out, it's a lot easier. Oh, we'll actually... We'll increase that stroke by that much. Drop shadow. Oh. There we go. There we go. Now it pops. There we go. Wait, hold on. I don't want PNG. File export. JPEG. One. All right. Next thumbnail. You would be welcome to fix me. All right, calm down over there. See, this is what AI needs to be for. Okay, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Let me get myself out of the way here. Where am I? There I am. So in the corner here, Background remover Bria AI. This is technically an AI tool. All it does is remove backgrounds off of images. Very useful. That's the kind of shit AI should be like used for. Stuff to assist, not do shit, not do like the whole thing for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the application we want. It's interesting. Yeah, it's kind of cool. So what we'll do is we will copy, paste, and we'll put him up 1. There we go. And then we might actually placeholder character you had on the thumbnail before. That gives Vampire Butler vibes, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, so that's actually, that is the thumbnail for a different one that's already been edited. I'll grab this. That'll be good. I'll show you guys in a moment. Blur, Gaussian blur. And then... everything. It's okay. You are okay. You are valid. You are loved. There we go. That should do it. So what that was, that's this one. My Deathless Dearest. Pop this open. So I actually have had this one done for a while. I just haven't posted it. I keep not posting it for some reason. But this is... yeah. This is a pretty good one. I really like it. By Cherry Teacup. So... I'll get that posted today. So I suppose I could do posting now. Alright. Let me go ahead and go into posting now. Might as well. That way you guys can keep me honest and I can get all 3 done. Yeah? Here. There we go. Here's a window. Here's a window. There's a window. Window. I got MP4, MP3, Patreon MP3. I have MP4, MP3, Patreon MP3. Yes. And we have MP4, MP3, Patreon MP3, and then no music MP3 and no music MP4. What is this? Yeah. This is correct. Nope. Okay, that's not correct. See, this is why we check things. Let's get render. Yeah. File. Actually, while we're at it, let's make a separate thumbnail for that. Let's get the BGM back on. Where'd that go? Just duplicate this. Let's bring that down to that. Go. Okay. Probably should just do like a full listen through of these just to check, but oh, you know what? We do need to listen to one of them. Because there's one that I'm concerned about whether it's gonna be good or not. We don't need to listen to it all the way through, but we do need to listen to sections of it here. Actually, let's bring up the MP4 version.
This audio is brought to .com. Link joy. Hello, who is it? Why, you a cop? Then tell me something. What are you here for? Alright. I'll unlock the front. Go to the second door on the left. Step foot anywhere else, and things won't end pretty. Well, don't just stand there like an idiot. Hurry up. You're burning daylight out there. Good listening. If you would have went through any other door, my security bots would have blasted you to pieces. Well, are you here for repairs or what?
Yeah, so far,
50K Capcoins. Just scan here. Good choice. Just scan here. Pleasure doing business with. Yeah. Now, I can get this fixed. Suppose I never asked, but what brings a Borg like you to a rinky-dink shop like this one? I know you need repairs, but what I'm asking
ratchets
is
aren't
why
too
you're
bad.
coming to me, of all people. You either gotta be brave, stupid, or desperate. And judging by a hesitancy this entire...
Hey, have a good one, Onesie. Thanks for dropping by.
Huh? Yeah, I know. Dumb question. Can you tolerate it at least? Whatever. Class solidarity. Yeah, it ain't a big deal. You'd be surprised at how rude people can be when you have to run your business out of a back alley. If anything, they should be more courteous. I ain't got a boss that'll stop me from shooting customers. Cause life's hard enough. Everyone in this city is a jaded, cynical asshole. Least we can do is not drag others down to our level, you know? Alright. Wiring's done. Let me screw this thing in there. Okay. Last things last, time to loosen up these joints. This here's the best money can buy. Way better than the big business crap. I'm gonna drizzle some in here. Make sure it's new. Why don't you try it out for me? And done. Should be good as new. Why don't you try it out for me? Yep, there. It's on tight as a lock. You see? Ain't that something? Told you I was good at what I do. Why don't you try using your mini-arm too? Well, you gotta at least test it, right? Come on, let me see my handiwork in action. Hey, you got it. Might take a bit for your brain to get used to.
Yeah, okay. That turned out really good, actually. Okay. That turned out really good. All right. Let's start with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Sorry. Let me pop the LC back open. This is doing pretty good. Podcast, SoundCloud, Patreon. Take this. We're gonna start with Deathless Deers. We're actually gonna get this one uploaded this time. Upload video. New episode. Upload. Create. Post. You guys can kind of see the back end of stuff. Been a while since I've done something like this. Go. Details, reuse. Oh, do we not have a... Beautiful day in the Aku neighborhood, right? I've got to write a context, description, summary, whatever. Let's see here. Reddit, It's where I get my scripts, man. Now we can just grab this. The off chance it keeps the formatting I'm pasting to anything else. Well, actually, we'll leave it there like that. Original script by Cherry Teacup. No, Reddit isn't everyone's favorite, but this is where we get the scripts. We'll just say forbidden romance. That'll do. And then do I have... I don't think I have a playlist for them yet. Cherry... No, I have Cherry Rosebud, not Cherry Teacup. We'll have to make a playlist for them then. New playlist. Cherry Teacup. Scripts. Listed. 8. Get shareable link. Getting lots done. Yeah, it's a good day. So we will test and compare. Oh, that's right. I was gonna... It's fine. We'll get some testing on this one, and then I think having the background is better, but in general. But yeah, meh. All right. So that's that. Episode name, track title. Then we will copy, paste. Paste. Where is Deathless Dearest? Oh, my Deathless Dearest, even. Oh, I don't... Oh, gosh, I didn't do the thing with this one. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Let's see. Oh. Copy layer. Export. Let's do PNG. Okay. And then we should be able to grab. Why is it like this? Oh, of course it doesn't center him, right? Oh, all right. Where'd Krita go? There's Krita. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh my god, of course.
Bleh.
export. Yes, yes, I would like to replace it. Good enough. There we go. There we go. I can't adjust it on Patreon, which is stupid. That's okay. We make do. We make do. Next, monetization on. Done. Next. I don't think it says anything weird, but my rating accuracy is low right now. It's very sad. Actions, vampires, more replay. Yeah, we can keep that. Next. We'll schedule from members only public, apostle and higher. Would you believe me if I told you I never simped for this character? No. Oh, this will actually be Wednesday release, yes. So September 10th. There's an easy way to do this, if it'll let me. And then next schedule 10th, 12 p.m. Schedule. Oh, we gotta do storytelling under play audio. Yeah, roleplay. Audio, ASMR, vampire, romantic, romance, EFE, schedule. Honestly, like, it would probably be better for me if I didn't bother with SoundCloud, because there's just not that many people listening on SoundCloud, but I do it anyways. Some people just prefer SoundCloud. My daddy issues will show one way or another. Oh my god. Calm down over there. Alright, so this is gonna be... Offer early access. Wait, why am I setting it for 12 p.m.? Wait, why am I setting it for 12 p.m.? Normally I set it for 5. What am I doing? Edit. What am I doing? I'm like actually going insane. Yes, next. Can't be trusted. 5 p.m. There we go. Going insane. Yep. Alright, so it'll be free after a bit. Alright. Publish. As they're scheduled. And that's... Schedule. Got it. Okay. There's that. More vampire goodness indeed. Alright. And we'll do... Next, we'll go ahead. We'll do the back alley mechanic one next. That'll be our Saturday release. You can see why I get like a little annoyed with this, right? Though, like it starts to like it's such like an annoying process. Like it's not difficult. It's just annoying. Yeah, posting to so many platforms looks tedious. Yeah. It definitely is, but I'd rather at minimum like Patreon and Spotify. SoundCloud I could probably drop and it'd be fine, but might as well, you know. Why is it stuck on this? Why is it stuck like this? Why is it stuck like this? Gah. Why is it stuck? That's what she said. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe you'd say something like that. Oh my god. Let's do the one thumbnail. Oh, we need... Okay. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I know. Bum 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 bum. New episode upload. Oh, I got. Oh. Leave. Yes. It's very nice. Very nice. I would like to make another post. Create. Post. Okay. This is gonna be paid. Ah, you stupid piece of shit. We had such a good thing going, Patreon. We had such a good Patreon. Bane of my fucking existence, this goddamn website. Look how easy that is on like literally every other website. Hold on. Well, whatever, I grabbed the description already. And look how easy pasting this in is in too. And then I go to Patreon. Completely breaks. Garbage website. Absolute garbage. I go in and I gotta line break everything. Oh my god. Ah, that's right. I cry every time. Open with other application. Krita. Headshot. Variable plethora of audios today, right? There was a Reddit thread of someone asking how to get a cylinder out of a can, gave oddly specific measurements of the cylinder. Everyone referred to this. It's a cylinder. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, I wonder what that cylinder could have been. Mm-hmm. Did I? Yeah, I did adjust that. That's all good. Okay. Change name, save. Okay, that's all good. We'll adjust this to offer early access. I'll come out on 13th, 5 p.m. And then... who were like, you'd have to cut the cylinder. He was like, the cylinder must remain unharmed at all costs. Yeah, I wonder what that cylinder was, boy. Oh man, that's too fucking funny. Oh, I gotta update the author playlist. Oops. And this is not a vampire ASMR. Let me grab that. A shareable link. Author playlist is here. And author playlist here. All right. Next, monetization on, done. Next. None of the above. Next, import. Something went wrong. Let's do that. Schedule from members only to public, apostle and higher, and this will be Saturday at, wow. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna scroll. 5 p.m. Saturday, 5 p.m. Yep. Okay. This will be next schedule. On Saturday at 5 p.m. Schedule, and we want storytelling, and we want ASMR roleplay, audio, cyberpunk, AMP, cyborg. Panic. Sure. Schedule. 13, 5 p.m. Load and yep, okay. And for 2 tiers. Publish. Yes. Posts have been made. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna be right back. I need to empty out. Ugh. Okay, that's better. Whew. All right. People haven't let the dude live it down to this day. He can make an actual deep joke and people will be like, you mean a cylinder? That's incredible. Hmm. No, no. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do on that one? Forgot. This. Also, did I have the carpet unknown? Yeah, okay. What I've listed here. Nothing. Okay. Art. Oh, I think I just copied the. Yeah, okay. Save. Close. Can I edit? Save changes. Nope, I didn't want to close it. Edit post. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Number 3. Oh, we're getting there. All right. Oh, before I get too far ahead of myself, I gotta clip this guy too. Open other application. Quita. Gotta cut this guy out. New. No, it would help if I actually copied. Create. Export. Save. Okay. Alright. There we go. And I need... So we're gonna upload this twice. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, let's... Do I have just a comfort script list? Might have to fix that at some point. Okay, let's grab. Oh, I didn't. God damn it. I know the character art. We'll go here. Share the link. Grab everything after this. Nix that. We'll remove meditation. So meditation might be good to keep in there. Shorten this to breathing. Remove gentle. We can get rid of aftercare because aftercare is already in the title. Let's get rid of that. That's good. There we go. That's had to truncate that one quite a bit, but that's okay. See the audios? Yeah. Oh, need to actually. Yeah. Title. Is this? Save draft. It is apparently breaking a little bit there. Spotify. There we go. Took it a moment. Took it just a moment. Alright. Okay. This is all good to go. So we'll copy, we'll paste, we'll fix, links, title and tags, off the playlist, do not re-upload, do not use my training. It's fine. That as is. Options. Offer early access. This will be for next Wednesday at 5 p.m. And then this will be schedule next Wednesday, 5 p.m. Do storytelling. ASMR, roleplay, audio, and comfort. upload. Go ahead. Next. Schedule 17th, 5 p.m. Schedule. Ah, see, this is why we check. Oh wait, that's. It says when it's uploaded, but not. Not when it's scheduled for. Hold on, when is it scheduled for? Okay, it's scheduled for the 17th. Good. Let's gonna close SoundCloud then. SoundCloud is good. That's good. That's scheduled for the 17th. To 2 tiers. Publish. Leave. Next. Monetization on. Done. Next. None of the above. Submit. Next. 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 Visibility. So public. Apostle and higher. 17th. 12 p.m. Schedule. Got it. You decided to do a comfort audio since you hadn't done one in a while? I just found one because and just did it because it looked good. I don't really... You're attributing a lot more thought and planning to it than I put in, is what I'll say. So... We're just gonna copy this. No music version. Okay, and then... Yeah, it's fine. Just copy paste again. Post. Audio. Control C, Control V, and we'll copy all this. Tags. Whatever, we'll happily take it, right? That's my thought about it. It's like, yeah. Paid access. We won't sell the post. Grab that. Open. Upload. It's already monetized because it's behind members, so I'm just going to turn ads off for it. So that's just, if you're a member, I don't know, it's just rude, I feel like. I just trash that. And we add an element video. Do best for viewer save. Good scripts are hard to find sometimes. True. I've been having good luck lately. But yeah. It's gonna be members only. Apostle and higher. Let's publish. Publish. Okay, yeah, that one's just, that one exists. I want to just fix end screen. Okay. I haven't even scrolled through any recently to find suggestions. Yeah. What I've been doing, like this yesterday, what I did is I just scrolled through, and just found like some, but, the week before that, I just like, was like, oh, let's look up Joyland Blah, see what she's been doing. Oh, here's like 2 scripts from her that look good, and did that. And yeah, and I think a lot of what I'm gonna be doing is just like going through some people who I've done scripts for before, or filled their scripts before. I'm just gonna go through and grab stuff from them and just be like, yep, this is what I'm doing today. So it's 3 uploads, but we'll call it 3.5 uploads. Yeah. Exciting. I don't know what this is checking. You know what I'm really happy about? This, I'm super happy about this. Let me tell you. I always find this hilarious. This kills me every time. What do we have? We do. Yeah, we're doing good there. Let's go. Let's go. We're winning. Impression click-through rate went down a little bit. That's okay. 3.9 is still amazing. This might just work. This one might be the one. Yeah. Finding authors you like really helps. I've searched for some like that too. Yep. Alright, well, only thing I have to do now is upload shorts. Oh! I have to upload shorts now. That's a whole process too. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Here we go again. And I gotta pop this open. We're gonna go I'm not gonna open up later.com on the main screen because it uses my full name! Full legal name required. Love that. Love that for me. Deep breath, start again. Yep. It's okay. This is much less arduous. Like, it's so much easier. Cause like I do so little to like make these work. That's that. And we'll just copy that. None of the above. Yeah, submit rating. Any moment now. Put this over here. Come on, get in there. There we go. Now it's taking it. All right. And we will schedule this for the 9th at 12 p.m. Twitter has like the clunkiest interface for this shit. Do I want September 12th? Hold on, wait. September 9th. Why is it like this? Just so complicated for no reason. Alright, we'll create a post over here. Sorry, can't show this one. 9th at 12 p.m. The site I'm on right now I used to use for Twitter too, but the API is too expensive now, I guess. So, I don't know. Schedule 2 posts. Still good for TikTok and Instagram. And then this, next. We'll go next. We will do schedule from private to public. It's 12 p.m. Ugh. Boring. Boring. But sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes it's the boring stuff that's the most important. Can you please let me select 12? Jeebus criminy Twitter. I hate you so much. Confirm. Schedule. Okay. And upload you here as well. Next. None of the above. Submit rating. All that loads. We'll create post. Uh, 11th at 12 p.m. Customize. Toggle. Schedule. Next. Yeah, from private to public. The 11th at 12 p.m. Alright. That's that. I think that's fine. I have the clips from before, and you know what? If I lose them, that's fine. If I forget about them, it's fine. I am just tired of uploading shit. Grinds my gears in a special horrifically bad sort of way. Alright, there's that. Close that. Close, discard. Alright. That's... Alright, so let's see here. What all did I get done today? Edited to ASMR. Posted free ASMR. Edited and posted to skits. Skit shorts. Edited free clip shorts. Schedule. What else did I get done? I think that's it. I think that's everything. Streamed. Technically did that. Oh. Promo for ASMR. Did that. That's important to count. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. This is a good day. Is there anything else I would need to do today? Like on stream? And I don't think so. I think I got everything. I think we're doing good. All right. Well, cool. With that, I think I'm gonna get out of here. And I'm gonna go be a little hermit gremlin the rest of the day. And cease to exist. Until next time, which will be... Is a friendly reminder about your passport. Fuck. Not today. Thank you for the reminder. All right. Until next time, which will be tomorrow, per the schedule. We'll be doing horror game. I haven't exactly decided which one yet, but I got a couple ideas. Got a couple installed that I think will be good. But until that next time, take care of yourselves. Eat well, sleep well, hydrate, don't dehydrate. Posture check. Make sure you're not all shrimped up. And until that next time, bye.